If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great.
Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind right to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math. When I hate, I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 Don't stop. Just let me know. Don't Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Hey, welcome back, everyone. Oh, I'm still a little buzzed. Got up a little late today, but I needed it. Here we are. Today, we're we're actually going to get some fucking building done. We brought some metal home yesterday. So once we get past the wooden phase, once we get the tier 2 shit done on the house, we can actually start getting some tier 3 metal. So then we have the metal at hand. I have my doubts that we'll make it to getting brick and concrete stuff done, purely because we don't have any bricks. I'd have to go to the brick factory and do some serious brick collecting. I hope everyone's having a good day. I think we're going to get started with something a little chill. I don't have any meat. I wanted to make some cheeseburgers, but I can't because we don't have any meat. So if we hear any animals around, oh, that's good. Always better to be busy than bored. At least when you're busy, the time passes. We should be leveling up in gardening soon. Farming, 57. Oh, it's just going to be a nice little chill thing today. I was thinking about what I want to do with the place. I don't want to, I don't really relish redoing the wall again to give myself more space. It would mean busting down a bunch of walls on the house as well, because like I was thinking maybe expand it that way, but there's trees right there that are in the way anyway. But this is plenty. Like basically, this is probably just going to turn into like surplus item storage for the missions, and maybe some like ammo or whatever, like stuff that we need on the daily. And then the more long-term storage is going to be up here the way I like it. Yeah, and maybe I might even, because we've got plenty of space, like we'll have an extra little wardrobe here for like change of clothes and what have you, and probably use this side of the wall for like the more long-term storage, and maybe even make like a little kitchen nook in the corner here, so then we don't have to go down to the other place, this place next door here. As it's convenient, but the only real reason I need this place is to make bread. If I do that every so often, like make a batch of bread and bring it back, then I can do everything here and I don't have to go next door all the time. But I want to get started with the garden so that things are at least growing in the meantime. Are you split screening it? Who else you watching? We are going to switch to that because I totally forgot. Yeah, I just changed it. I left it on the little intro screen by mistake. Well, we'll still go off and head out for adventures if like a cargo drop comes in or something, then we'll go off and do that. And no doubt we're gonna get to a point where we need stuff for the building, so we're gonna have to go and get that. Like if we make good time and I get the wooden upgrades and the metal upgrades done in good time, then I'll probably move on to either the wall or go off the brick factory to collect bricks. One or the other. I don't know yet. But, I mean, that's a ways off. We've still got to get there. We've got a lot of work until we get there. I might actually make a wheelbarrow. I think once we've done with the gardening, we'll make a wheelbarrow, because that will make bringing the wood in a lot easier. But that's basically the only reason I actually ever make a wheelbarrow is for its intended purpose. I don't really need it because I've got metal boxes lying around everywhere. And because this is all in our flag area around us, we can drag the box nice and easily. But if we use the wheelbarrow, then at least we've got a legitimate organic way of using the wheelbarrow and getting strength. And we're on the verge of getting 4 strength, which would mean I could get my compound bow drawn up to 105 pounds. Right. I think we'll start off with the industrial stuff because we've got a lot of that. Let's use up the ones that are already started. Let's grab you. All right, so we want garlic, onions, tomatoes, carrots. I guess we might as well plant peppers. We'll plant some weed as well. But that'll be in the secondary garden. I want to plant potatoes, but we've only got 2 potato seeds. I think I've got another potato that we can get the seeds from in here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there's a goat. We need meat. Hey, Phil. Welcome, mate. A good evening. Where are you, cunt? Is it going to be another fucking hunt? It does that more and more often now. I noticed that a couple of weeks ago when we went out hunting. I didn't actually see the animals spawned in more often. Come on, give me another bleat, you fucker. There we go. That way. I've got pretty high awareness, so I should be seeing the fucking... I should be seeing the sign from decent distance. I'm not seeing anything. We're never going to get the fucker at this rate. Come on, give us another bleat. Hunting wise, being in the snow is supposedly supposed to be to make things easier, because like when you're in the forest, you've got like the little twigs and the poo droppings and what have you, and you can barely see it. Like you have to go by the little effects. But in the snow, you usually can see things pretty easily, but I'm not fucking seeing anything now. Is this thing trolling me or something? Going this way and that? First we heard over there, now it's over here. Like, whether it's the droppings or the sticks, like the broken sticks and what have you on the ground, you can normally see it really fucking easy in the snow. This is probably like the third or fourth hunt where I simply haven't been able to pick up on the track to get started. Like, we've got advanced awareness. We should be seeing the fucking... We should be seeing the sign from a fair distance. And this is the direction the bleating came from. That it over there? No, that's just some... It's just a rock. Oh, come on, where are you, you fucking goat? This guy's fucking trolling me, isn't he? Are you going to give us another bleat? It's going to be over there again. Just you watch. We just came from there and there was nothing. But it's already been a couple of minutes, so knowing my luck, we missed our window of opportunity. Come on, go bleat again. Go meh, meh. Fuck you. We do get quite a lot of animals in this area. So it won't be long before we get another one. I've got plenty of chickens and a couple of bears. I haven't seen wolves in this area yet, but a bear would be nice. Right. Right, let's start with the chili peppers. Let's get this shit fertilized, shall we? Otherwise these things will never grow in the snow. It is watered well, isn't it? Yeah, that's plenty. I was kind of hoping to hit the next level of farming. Then this shit goes a bit faster. I did do a little bit extra off stream again yesterday, just like general shit. Got some more quests done to get ourselves back over 2,000 fame. And we heavily broke 500,000. We're nearly well on our way to 600,000 now. So we're not exactly hard up for cash either. It's the length of time this takes at the lower levels that can be a bit annoying. We'll plant the tomatoes behind that, and onions, garlic, carrots, and potatoes. Right, where are you? Tomatoes. Absolutely thrilling, balls to the wall action. It is what it is. It's all part of the game. I mean, it's not like we couldn't live off of bought food basically for the rest of our time here with the amount of money that we make with the missions, but I enjoy the cooking part. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. I've seen a bunch of people complaining about the unfortunately it's about the only thing that really sticks out. Sure, there's a whole bunch of people that are like replying with relatively positive stuff on some of the posts that the scum guys make, but unfortunately it's like a lot of it's overwhelmingly negative because the complainers got to complain specifically about the cooking, that they prefer the old method where you could just put the meat on the ground or on the grill next to the fire and then it would sizzle and what have you. That it was all more realistic. I mean, people are going to complain whatever you do. Like if you leave it that way, then people are going to complain that they don't have more complex things to cook. And if you leave it this way, then you've got the complainers that are going to be like, oh, I liked it the old way. And it's like you're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. The way I look at it, this overall is a net positive because we've got more options. It's likely just a bunch of people that like the prim life of the prim life in the game that complain about that kind of stuff. That's about the only thing I can think of. The ones that run around making the making their weapons and making their clothes and barely make use of other stuff. Yeah, no, that's cool too. That's cool too. That's actually a decent idea. Keep a grill, a pot and some pans. If you're low on food, just throw down a fire ring, slap the grill on it. You can use the pot and the pan on the grill. I might do something similar. That sounds like a good idea. And if we need something, then we can like keep some basic items in there. Maybe keep an extra loaf of bread, salt, pepper, onions, garlic, like the basic things you need for certain stuff. Some coffee and milk and what have you. Yeah, no, that for a while was my go-to. The barbecue book is it basically covers the basic things that you can do with meat that you don't get that you don't get as standard. But once you've the good part of the cooking system is that once you've cooked something to perfection, you don't need the book anymore. So you could it's that kind of shit that I'm looking forward to. Like I in all likelihood eventually probably will get my own server, because then I can then you know, the when wipe happens and how it happens is under my control, and I have a place to play long term where I can say I know that, you know, outside of forced things because of major map changes, you know, if I see fit, then I can keep the place up and running for like a year even. And there I would put more significant effort into like maxing out a character and trying to cook all of the different things, so that I'd basically get to a point where I have all of the recipes learned, where I don't need the books anymore, and, like, you know, make it a proper mainstay thing. But the earliest that would ever happen would be after 1.0. Right. Thought I heard that stupid goat again. All right, carrots. We need to fertilize this, don't we? Yeah. It's an unfortunate necessity in the snow. I mean, some of the things that I've just planted, like the red onions and the garlic, even without fertilizer, I'd be able to get a harvest, but I'd probably only get one, max two, and then they would just die. Like, it takes so long for it to ripen. But things like the more exotic stuff, like, well, if you can call tomatoes exotic, but even stuff like the tomatoes and the peppers in particular, like even the bell peppers, not just the chili peppers. If you don't put fertilizer on them in the snow, then they'll never ripen to the point where you can search it to get anything out of it. It'll just go from vegetating, or whatever is the state before ripening, to, well, it will ripen, but it'll only stay ripe for like a very, very short period of time, and you've got to be lucky to catch it, and then it'll just go straight to dead. What's that? Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I forgot the rain puts fires out, doesn't it? That's another one of those nice little real life immersion things. Right, then we'll get the spuds next to it, and we'll put the weed over in the other one. spuds. Like 3 of each is usually more than enough. If you can get 2 or 3 harvests out of them, you get, and you replant it afterwards, you get more. You've got a decent constant supply. Like, because we haven't concentrated on this yet, I haven't had the opportunity to like to see what this is like next to this metabolism, because the metabolism is so much faster here. You know, it might not be enough. We might be cooking so much that we go through what we managed to grow, and I have to expand it a little, but we'll see. Next to normal metabolism, planting about this amount of stuff is usually enough where I've got like a significant surplus and stuff is basically just rotting. But we'll see how it goes. Yeah, no, you said it. It's a solo no god mode. That's quite the feat. That's done. Do we have... I've got 3 more. I've got 3 more spots to put something. Do we have anything else? Got more spuds, corn, peppers. Oh, there's the bell peppers. Right, yeah. Let's plant. What did we plant here? Chili. Okay. Tomato, onion, garlic, carrot. Yeah, okay, then we'll plant normal bell peppers here. And then that one will be for the weed. Right, I've got a bunch of ideas after having seen what Mean Streak has done on RKG and what PK is doing with Red's server. It's giving me like I wasn't aware that you could affect the puppet drops the way that he is, or that they changed it so that you can actually control what's in the cargo drops, because in the past you never used to be able to. I mean, the being able to edit the trader stuff, that I knew, but the other stuff I wasn't aware of that we were actually able to do now. And it's just giving me ideas for a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, if you don't need it, that would be fucking excellent. I mean, that however simple a procedure is, it always comes with its own complications. I mean, if nothing else, then just like time healing up. If you didn't have to do it, that would be cool. And of course, the restart rolls around. Oh, yes. Lovely coffee. Oh, I can't even imagine, mate. I can't even imagine what some of those surgeons do is basically magic to me. When they when I broke my ankle and broke my leg, and they operated on that to put all the screws and what have you in. That was interesting to see. I was kind of bummed that I couldn't see more, and it's weird that I can remember so much. I got an epidural, and like some other shit, and it was good shit. And I was lying there, basically being able to like awake for the whole thing, hearing everything that was going on and what have you. And the surgeon was a pretty cool dude. Like he was listening to rock music throughout the whole ordeal, and we were fucking singing along, like the entire fucking operating room was singing along to Bohemian Rhapsody and what have you, having a fucking good old time. And what I could see, what little I could see, was via like the instantaneous X-ray thing that they have, like the little machine that like shoots a picture and it comes up on the screen so you can see what he's doing to like where the screws are going and what have you. So like he drives it in a bit, takes another picture, drives it in a bit, blah blah, you know, that kind of thing. And I could see that, but I couldn't see what they were doing because I'm lying on the table, and then there's like the big sheet in front of me, so I can't see down onto what he's doing. If they had like a camera on it or something and that was on a screen and I could have seen it, I would have been happier. Would have been interesting. But in the beginning, they had to like push me down a couple of times, like lie down, like stop moving, because I was trying to get an angle to see what was going on. Yeah, they can work magic and all, can't they? I must admit that was one thing I was very tardy on. The physio, for like range of movement and what have you. My my left ankle is much more tense because of it since. Right. Let's plant the weed and then we can get on with the building. Would be nice, wouldn't it? If you could get superpowers like that. Then again, there'd be fucking shitloads of people. There'd be shitloads of people trying to break into fucking nuclear power plants thinking they could get fucking superpowers. I mean, they probably have issues with people trying to break in constantly anyway. There's so many fucking morons in the world, man. There's a good Hungarian saying that, roughly translated, it's God's zoo is great. The problem is that the fence is too low. Yeah, it's weird, like the little things that you notice when you're limited, even in a small degree. The kind of things that we take for granted on the daily, and when you're not able to do it, it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb. When I was in the cast after surgery, that was a fucking weird one to get used to. Fucking 6 weeks in that thing, fucking hell, that drove me up the wall. At least that I was still able to get around. And my brother had an automatic that I was able to use, so I was still mobile. But I lived on the top floor, so getting up and down was a bit of a fucking nightmare. No. Yeah, you gotta have that fucking mug of Joe, haven't you? Right. Nearly done at last. I'm just gonna plant this 3x3. Having one plant just sticking out is gonna be like a bit of a sore thumb. I was thinking of planting up some tobacco as well, so we could make cigarettes and a spliff. We might do that later. Get weed on one side, tobacco on the other. Come on, hurry up, mate. We're 4% shy of leveling up. You want to get yourself a straw instead, mate. And you could have it from the big mug. Just drink it through the straw. Right, that'll do. I think I will plant the tobacco. I want that fucking 4% to get ourselves to medium. Where are we? Weed, don't need that. Peppers, tobacco, there we go. 9. That's exactly how many we need. Right, we'll fertilise this other corner. 9, that's exactly how much we need for that as well. We'll fertilise this corner and plant it up, and hopefully that'll be enough to get us to medium farming. And we can move on with the building. I see it's already going faster. Nearly there. Like the speed difference between no skill and even like a mid-level medium on something like the weeding, for example, is fucking phenomenal. When you weed with I mean, even with your hands, but especially with the hoe. If you're weeding with the hoe, it's almost instant once you get to a decent level. And the seed planting takes way less as well, thankfully. Oh, this should push us over the edge. Come on. Yes, indeed. Lovely. We've done zero sniping whatsoever. Yeah, we haven't used anything with a scope, have we? I come to think of it, I haven't seen an ACOG in fucking donkey's years. We've got a couple of vampire scopes, but I haven't used them on any of the weapons. But to be quite honest, I don't even really like it. Like the sight picture of it is really small, and for for what it does, I don't really give two shits. But the Spectre would be really cool to have because you get such a good range of zoom on it. But I haven't come across one of those yet either. But like the ACOG, I haven't seen in fucking forever. Yeah, I need to get back on there and see if anyone's tried tampering with my little hidey hole next to the security guard. Because people are going to take information from the stream and put it to use on the server, regardless of how moral they claim to be. I guarantee you, I have a good feeling that at least one of my deaths from yesterday was not someone coming across me organically, but they saw the stream and they were like, "Oh, let's go and check it out." And whether they had the stream open at the time or not, I have a feeling they were led to where I was by the stream. But I don't say anything because that's the kind of thing that you can't really prove one way or the other. It's like just down to a feeling. Yeah, no, that's the way I see it. Like if I want to just have a bit of fun, mess around a bit, where it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing to keep track of. It's just after a while, you kind of get a feel for it. Like people don't seem to understand, but having admined and moderated and what have you in a bunch of other games over the last, God knows, going on 30 years that I've been gaming now, you get a feel for shit. Especially when you're going after cheaters and what have you. You get just from the way that the people move, yeah, their movement patterns and what they're looking at and the way that they're looking at things. You can just pick up on shit. And people that don't see it are never going to get it. I mean, you can try and explain to them till you're blue in the face. If you know, you know, but if you don't see it, then it's completely lost on you, and people think that you're full of shit. Right. That's that done. So we've got joint and spliff material over there. We've got our food over here. Do you just need a pee? Yeah, you just need a pee. All right, take a pee. And we can get started on upgrading this baby. I started buying up the barbed wire you get as a special offer at the general trader for some of the quests. Because if I want to upgrade the walls, I am going to need that, obviously, eventually. And it's cheap as chips. You get like 5 rolls of it for a decent price. I was like, why not? And we have to make that much less. Right. Let's make ourselves a wheelbarrow, shall we? We need 4 long sticks, 2 planks, bolts, and the workbench, and some metal. We'll get a wheelbarrow, and then at least we can up our strength a bit organically. While gathering wood for the build. Make things that much easier on ourselves. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It's why I believe it's why I believe in what PK and Fozzie are all about. That if you admin on a server, then you shouldn't play there. In games like this, yeah, where if there's any element of PvP, then you shouldn't be playing in a. You shouldn't be playing in a place where you're also moderating, because it just helps to. It helps to keep arguments to a minimum, because people are always going to be like, oh yeah, but he knew where my base was because of this, that, and the other, and it just makes things more complicated. All right, there's that. Wheelbarrow's a blueprint, isn't it? There it is. Right. And we need some more planks. I could get the chainsaw out, but I think we'll hold off on that. Get it out in a minute. And one more, please. There we go. Can I use the... I can't use the door opener when holding the wheelbarrow. A little annoying. Right, off we go. We should be up to 4 strength in no time like this. No, I know exactly what you mean, mate. That's the main reason why I try and hold off saying anything. I know I'm not a great... I know I'm no amazing gamer by far. But if you start bringing that kind of stuff up on the regular, then... one, it gets old. Yeah, it bores people to fucking tears. And 2, I know my limitations. And if I claim this, that, and the other, then can you? Why? Oh, we're too heavy. Oh, I'm the same. I'm the same. At PvP in here, I'm pretty fucking dog shit. I have my moments, but this in comparison to like normal FPS games, that playing in FPS games helps, but it's definitely a completely different beast. Like, no matter how much experience I've had in things like Battlefield, some of it translates, but one, my aim isn't what it used to be. That's 100%. Like hand-to-eye coordination, just simply because I don't do it nearly as much as I used to. It's like, it's another one of those perishable skills. It's nothing like what it used to be. Oh, I try to be. I try to be. Like, I'm not above pointing fingers. You know, I've done it in the past, but I try and keep myself to a minimum in that regard because, you know, you can't really tell in all situations. I'll call shit out when I clearly see it, but... Or, you know, if the spidey sense is proper tingling that I'm, like, basically 95% sure that my gut instinct is right, then I'll say something, but otherwise it's easier to just live and let live because you never know. There's like, people don't realize, but there's so many dudes out there that are like complete sleeper players that, you know, from the surface of it you wouldn't really tell, but they're fucking pretty decent chads. And the problem is those people get called out for being cheaters too often, just simply because there's so many butthurt people. Why are you feeling pain? Oh, we didn't put our fucking gloves on, did we? Alright, let's go and get some gloves, shall we? We don't want your nice little tender hands getting fucking fucked up, do we? We'll have to start calling you Phil Trainer. Hey, Nico. Welcome back, mate. Indeed. I'm just going to slap these woolen ones on. I'm not going to remember to fucking keep up with repairing them anyway. We'll just leave. Hang about. Did I lose my... Oh, you pillock. I lost my lock-picking board. I must have left it out on the ground the last time I was practicing with it, and now it's gone. I used to chuck it in here when I was done, but it's not here. Ah, never mind. We'll make another one, I guess. Right. What did I want? We've got the gloves. Let's get upgrading, shall we? Ah, yes. We need to make lots and lots of rope. All right, let's get snap to that, shall we? Long sticks. There we go. Got to keep my eye on the notifications. We're having a bit of a chill build day, but if a cargo drop comes in, I still want to try and go grab it. How's everyone doing? Having a good night? Been scumming lately? That should do us for a little while. Right. Get the old Bushman out. Start filling these. Hey, what's going on? Bill, please. There we go. Right, let's get the... Oh, bloody hell, that Bushman's seen better days. We're going to fuck that one up, toot sweet. Do we have more? If we've got more, I don't really care. Open? Sesame? Bloody hell, that took you long enough. Yeah, we've got plenty. All right. We can let this one go to shit. I want the chainsaw. Where is the chainsaw? There is the chainsaw. Well, it must be full of fuel because it won't let me add fuel. Like this? This is bollocks. Why does he walk like that when he's holding a fucking chainsaw? Is the thing like fucking 40 kilos or something? Oh, nice. What did you get? I'm itching to get an upgrade. I was thinking about going straight to the 5070, depending on the price point, of course, when it finally comes out. Well, actually, it's supposed to have come out already, hasn't it? That reminds me, I didn't check. PC video cards 4070. Okay. I've got a 3070 right now. That's what I built the machine with. 4070. Yeah, it's so annoying and disgusting. Like when I was building my computer, the 4070 had just come out. Let's see. 40. Yeah, I can get a 4070 Ti. I'm not familiar with this brand, Palette, but I can get a 4070 Ti Super 16 gigabyte for less than what a 3080 was going for when I built my computer. And a 4060 Ti, less than half of what a fucking 3080 was going for. Way less than half. I mean, stepping up to a 4070 would already be a great improvement. But with the 50 series out and the supposed good prices on them, going up to a 5070 from a 3070 would probably be better. But yeah, I don't know why, but this store, they only have 5080s and 5090s, and then they're still only on pre-order. Okay, whatever. Anyway, let's get on with it, shall we? That's empty, is it? All right. Oh, that's yeah, that's a mega step up then. Like, I've got things dialed back a little, graphics wise. I don't have everything on Epic like I used to. Simply because I added the webcam to the stream, with the GPU needing to, the extra power to render that as well on the stream. My FPS was affected a little, so I had to take some settings down from like Epic in the game. But with the majority of things at least high, but the majority of things at Epic, with the stream, I average about 100 FPS, so I'm happy. Like I do get spikes where it goes down significantly, but they're few and far between, thankfully. But I would like to get an upgrade so that, one, I can dial all of the settings back up to Epic and stream in a higher quality. Right. Okie dokie, mate. You enjoy your evening. All right. We'll let him catch his breath, which is going to take a while. That should do for now. We'll go and get some more logs because we still need logs as well. We're a bit hot. Let's take that and that off. There we go. You all right now, mate? Right, let's gather shit up, shall we? Got planks everywhere. Right, let's go and get some more logs, shall we? Because we need those as well. Haven't heard any more animals since that last goat. Could do with some meat so we can make some food. No, not enter, drive, you fucking idiot. Probably. We'll probably park the car outside. It's going to be in the way. Mustn't forget to keep on top of the eating and drinking. We're so close to getting to 4 strength. I don't want to be in the negative. Right, get that down, yeah. We'll move the car out. Oops. All right, leave that there. Right, let's get started on the inside, shall we? That was bloody quick. Now we're going to need much more logs. We'll bring like 4 or 5 loads of logs in. Don't need you though. Could probably get more quicker if I just used a box, but then and drag it around, but then we won't get the same strength gains. It'll take us a little longer, but at least we're actually organically making strength this way. I'd rather this than leave my dude AFK fucking running in circles with a wheelbarrow. I don't believe in that shit. Like, people want to do it, more power to them. But if I'm loaded in the game, then I'm going to be playing and I'm going to do it doing it organically. Hey, farmer. Welcome, mate. Indeed. Indeed. How are we doing con-wise? Yeah, it's a bit shit and all, isn't it? for doing stuff in the area, we should really get our hands on like a bicycle. Like because of the vehicle rules, I don't really want to, because the bike counts as a two-wheeled vehicle in the limit, and you can have 2 of each. And we've already got a cruiser, so I don't want to get a bicycle and then stop myself from being able to get a dirt bike if I need it. Seeing as we are allowed 2 of each vehicle, I was kind of thinking of getting a Rager. I don't particularly like it, but because you're not allowed 2 of the same type as well, that's another rule. So like you can have 2 cars, but then get a Leica and a Volkswagen, or a Leica and a Rager. You can't have like 2 Ragers or 2 Leicas. We could get a Rager and keep it locked, keep it parked up somewhere in the Zeds. Just thinking about all of the fucking spawns that we get in the Zeds all the fucking time. Yeah, when we die. If I get a dirt bike and leave one at like, somewhere in Z1, and then get a Rager and leave it somewhere in like Z3 or Z4, or maybe, you know, A3 or something. Just park it in like a memorable spot. Then if we die, then we can go to that, and we just go there, you know, like every couple of days when we're just generally going around the map to move it so it doesn't despawn. Then at least we've got something there that we can use to get back to our body quickly and not have to fucking get into a death spiral. Then maybe leave my cruiser parked somewhere around the maybe like C3 kind of area, and then we'd have more or less our bases covered. Like, that's one thing that I would do differently if I had my own server. Like, flags-wise. Vehicle despawns would be a lot longer. So probably somewhere in the range of, like, 2 weeks. And you could have up to 4 flags. But 1 main base, and then your other 3 flags are just, like, little depots where you can park a vehicle or something. Keep backup gear. And I'd have sector and shelter spawn, but they'd just be horrendously expensive. Like, horrendously expensive. Like, sector would probably be like 50 gold, and shelter would be around 30. All right, catch your breath, mate. And I did do a little exploring tomorrow and the day after, and even the day after. I already know the opening times for 3 abandoned bunkers. So we'll have stuff to do in the coming days. Oh, we need planks, don't we? Right. Over here. Oh, this isn't too bad. We're getting through this shit pretty well. The fact that we have decent engineering is definitely helping. We don't need so much in the way of materials for the upgrades. We'll be on to metal in no time at this rate. Is that it? Logs wise? That's all she wrote. Right, let's go and get some more, shall we? I must say I do like the new texture for the wood. But the old one did have its charms as well. Like the log texture. This is cleaner, but the logs definitely had its had its own charms. Like, that's one thing I wonder about, if going forward they'll, like past 1.0, to make money outside of things like the character DLCs, if they'll get into stuff like skinning. Yeah, just like you have in Rust, where you can buy the different skins for the different tiers of building, like Adobe and what have you, Brutalist and things like that. Makes me wonder. Like, if they're not horrendously priced, it's not something I'm totally averse to partaking of. I mean, I had skins in Rust. I sold them all when I stopped playing. Fucking, I think I spent somewhere in a range of like I gave myself a cap when I started buying Rust skins. I put like 20 euros on my Steam wallet, and I was like, I'm not spending any more than this. Like, I'll put together a nice little collection of this and that, so I can have like maybe a snow kit, like a whiteout kit, and maybe like a forest kit and what have you. And if you know, I'll try and make it, stretch it as far as I can. And I kept to that. And then when I got to selling them, probably roughly 2 years later, I probably made nearly double that. And I'm trying to think. I can't remember which game I bought from that. I think it might have been SCUM. I think it might have been SCUM that I bought from, or was it one of the DLCs? Well, it's irrelevant. I basically made enough from the skins to buy another game, which seems crazy to me. I know skin trading is like a proper thing that some people even fucking make a decent living off of. It's just nuts to think about that something in a game that, you know, that benign is something that people trade to the point where they can actually make money off of it, like a fucking stockbroker. It's fucking weird. Welcome back. You can put boxes in wheelbarrows, can't you? Not enter. Drive, you pillock. Go on. B0. We'll leave that to other people. Guarantee you there's going to be a couple of people in that area that would get to that before us. Long before us. Oh, did we already take the 2 boxes out of there? What was in there? That was the metal and the rando box, wasn't it? Let's put this shit away and then we can use this box. That needs to go in crafting. That needs to go next door. We can slap that on the who's and what's it. We got this stuff from a cargo drop yesterday. Off stream. Let's put you there, shall we? We probably want to sell that. You can go in there. Chuck that in there for now. I'd relieve that. There it is. Put that on there. We're better off taking a box in the wheelbarrow. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. Yeah, there we go. You can fit more logs in the box and then put the box in the wheelbarrow. I want to use the wheelbarrow because at least this way we're making strength. Instead of just dragging a box around on the floor. It'd be nice to finally get a fucking animal. I need some meat. I want to make a pizza. Do we have anything in the bike? Oh, we've got some cheese left over. Oh, and we've got some decent gloves as well. There we go. That's for crap ammo crafting. Scusi. While we're here, we could at least put sights on the guns that we have for our backup gear before I forget. There we go. cheese away. Ketchup. Right, that's that. This needs a bit of fuel and all, doesn't it? How much you got? 40%. Let's top you off, shall we? Lovely jubbly. Keep that thing purring. Right, let's get some more logs, shall we? I really do hope we make 4 strength. I really want to pull my compound bow up past 100 pounds. Oh. It's the bloody weight, innit? What can we get in there? You're kidding. Is there much? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, that's a bit pointless then, isn't it? That's basically what I can get in there anyway. Yeah, it won't let me put 370 plus the weight of the... Yeah, there's no point in doing that then because of the weight limit on the wheelbarrow. That's a shame. It's not just a space issue. Look, we gave it a try. Now we know that. I do need the box to more easily drag things around in the house anyway, because we've got to take a bunch of it upstairs as well. We still need the box. Go on, catch your breath. Do we have any cigarettes? We do. Right. Get one of those in you. Do we have a lighter? Probably not. That'll help our exhaustion accumulation to a minimum. That's basically me, that is. Bag in my mouth, pushing the wheelbarrow. It's typical 80s and 90s construction worker. Whatever you're doing, you've got to have a fag in your mouth. Yeah, all right, catch your breath, mate. I think I'm going to turn... I'm going to turn cardiophobia mode on for this, because we're going to be hearing that way too often. Oh, don't want to be thirsty. Not cancel out all our gains that way. Hey! Wow. It's not true 4.0. Just out of curiosity. We're going to have to wait for it to actually hit. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for it to actually hit 4.0 proper. Unless they've changed it and upped the amount of strength you need for it, but the last time I did it, it was 4.0 for 105 pounds. I think we'll have enough to keep us going for a little while now. I'm debating whether or not to keep that little awning that I made outside in front of the other house to park the bike under or not. I'll probably keep the foundation that's got the workbench on it, but I might get rid of the one in front of it. We'll see. Let's just go and grab the box, shall we? Is that everything? Looks like it. There's no sneaky little planks hiding here, are there? No. Okay. Hey! Go. There's the sign. That's what I meant earlier about it being so much easier in the snow. You can see things way easier. Northeast. Went that way. Come on, where's the next one? Excuse me. I'll wait for him to bleat again. Come on. We're not even hearing the bleat now. What the fuck? You get 3 minutes. Well, if it's vanilla, you get 3 minutes. Now there's nowhere. That wasn't 3 minutes. We came out as soon as we heard the first bleat and started the hunt. Come on. Shit is fucking broken, man. I know running while going after the sign can affect it, but we've got medium we've got medium stealth and we've got advanced awareness, so we should be seeing the fucking sign from a decent distance. And running shouldn't be making that much difference. Fuck him. Right, where did we leave the Hey Yos, welcome back, mate. Right, what do we need? Six planks. Oh, we fucked our bushman. All right, bye-bye. Let's grab another one, shall we? And of course, it's always one, isn't it? We're missing one plank. Right, let's grab you. Actually, let's not grab you, because you walk too slow with it. I used to do it basically every time. It's just... But that was when the challenges were valid on the meat grinder. Building a quote-unquote ultimate base was one of the challenges where you had to... Well, back in the day, before the base building system... It was, you had to build one of each of the cabins. You'd have to get a small, medium, and large cabin built inside a compound and have walls upgraded to full concrete and build like an ultimate base. But then when the base building elements came along, and it was just ultimate base, no like prerequisite to, seeing as we didn't have the cabins anymore. The cabins were nice. I like the cabins. It would be nice if they still had, because you've got a basic bed that you can put down anywhere as a spawn point, and then you've got the shelter, and then past that it's basically just base building elements. It would be nice if they still had like a small cabin style thing, like you have in Rust. You have that temporary shelter, something you can just slap down. Yeah, and keep some shit in. and not have to go through the motions of base building to put down like the foundation, the walls, and the. Like they could totally keep like the small cabin from the old system as like an extra little option. That would be cool. You can shut up. Let's get the door out of the way, shall we? There we go. Don't think this is going to be enough, but we'll see. Logs definitely aren't enough. We need to bring more of those up. Did we win? Oh, sweet. Let's go and get more logs. Go and get even more logs. We need some more planks. Right, let's grab the stuff from back here. Like, one thing I used to do on the regular was on the outside of the foundations, put stairs all the way along around the outside, because once you get it upgraded to at least brick, it's solid. Because like the wood and the metal, it's still open where you can get in, and depending on how high you make the foundation, you can crawl underneath the foundation and you can shoot up through the foundation. So you put the stairs all the way around the outside, and then like fill in the little space in the corner with like one of those big block brick things wherever they are. This thing, the base block, where they're not banned, of course, because supposedly they're lag machines, lag fests. I think someone just started spreading that bollocks to justify not allowing its use. I think it's more just down to the fact that you can build really exploity things with those. Bloody hell, we're going through this shit like crazy. What do we still need? Another 3 there. 3 there. What do you want? Right, let's go and make more planks, shall we? And get more logs. We out of logs? Yep, no more logs in here. No more logs out there. Right. Logs it is then. I haven't eaten yet myself, but I'm not hungry yet. But I have been thinking about what I want to have today. I think I'm gonna take the time and make a steak today. I haven't had one in ages. Nothing, mate. We're building. You missed me cutting down some trees and using said trees. It's a whirlwind of excitement at the moment. I thought turning that mode on got rid of his fucking panting, or is that just the heartbeat? It must be just the heartbeat. Oh, and we're red again. We don't want to be red. Got to pay attention to that. We won't be making any gains. Got to be getting them gains. This is a no scorpion zone. Scorpions is a little too depressing. It's nice stuff, but that's for when you go on windy walks and you're feeling depressed. Oh, I like scorpions, don't get me wrong, it's just we just need a bit more upbeat stuff than that. Some nice Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody and the likes. Nobody's died, so no scorpions. I've got a bone to pick with AC/DC. Like that's I used on that the stream when I started going to the coal mine to look for some TNT. At the stream starting soon screen, I played AC/DC's TNT at the beginning, and I knew it was going to get something copyrighted. Yeah, because I use normal music in the stream from time to time because I'm not monetized. I don't care. Like I'll use it and just accept the fact that it's going to be it's going to be copyrighted. But usually it'll say copyright and like certain limitations and cannot be monetized and stuff like that. But and depending on the song, it'll take a day or two for the system to recognize all of the songs and put all the copyright info in accordingly. When I used that AC/DC song, within an hour of that of me ending the stream, so like the VOD going live, within an hour it was blocked. Not just like copyrighted that it can't be monetized, it was just blocked in all territories and you couldn't see the video whatsoever. So like the people that handle AC/DC's copyright shit are like totally fucking on the ball, like easily within an hour, probably within a half an hour, and it was fully blocked. So I had to go into the video, and using YouTube's automatic moderation thing, automatic editing thing, I just muted the audio for that section of the video and then it was removed. So I've stay away from AC/DC. They can go fuck themselves. Like, they've got to make money off their music, I get it. But if, like, the vast majority of other people that are just as big as they are don't block you in such a stringent way as they do, why can't they do that? Why can't they be a little bit more fucking cool? They've already got more money than fucking God. But they have to completely block you from using that shit? Fuck them. there's plenty of good shit on the YouTube audio library that has been brought to my attention. I don't need AC/DC. They can take a running jump. I'm really I'm using the NFX stuff. Yeah, but it was more than that. I played basically the whole song at the stream starting soon screen. It was the background music while waiting. Yeah, and you know, I'm not delusional. I know that they're gonna copyright on it, but I didn't expect the entire video to get blocked, and particularly not that fucking quickly. I just thought it was interesting. I've played a whole bunch of other music, like in the past. I mean, I've got music, like that's Nirvana, Foo Fighters, George Thorogood, Kid Rock, Pharrell, Rage Against the Machine. That's Foo Fighters as well, I think. Linkin Park, some good drum and bass. I think that's Avicii. That's Linkin Park. Grease too. Like, I've got a whole bunch of like proper music in my music player, which I used to play on the regular. Like we'd go, you know, driving around, and if it was a long drive, then I just put a song on, and I got the copyright notice on all of those songs all the time, and I accept it. I'm like, I'm not monetized anyway. What do I care? At least we're listening to a little bit of good music while we're rolling around. But I don't do that anymore either, because some of the songs, not check, add. Some of the songs get my videos completely full on blocked. It's a nice little feature. Like if you go to your SCUM folder, there's a music folder there, and it's a little weird that they ask for like specific. I get it. You know, they need to work within certain restrictions. You need either FLAC, which is basically a lossless format, or OGG, I think, and you just drag your music into that folder, and then you can queue it up on the music player in game. That's part of the, I think it's Supporter Pack 2. Like, don't quote me on that. It might have been 1. I'm not sure. One thing that was really fucking annoying, which basically turned me to turn the music off in game completely, and that was Death Stranding. Like, how out of touch with the community do you need to be to put copyrighted music in a game and not have either the license for it, or two, add a fucking streamer mode in the game like Cyberpunk did? Because they didn't. Yeah, they didn't. There's a whole bunch of fucking like proper real music in there that wasn't written specifically for the game. It's like, you know, real music from the world that plays at like totally random times, like when there's an event, you know, you finish a mission or there's some cutscene or something, then the music will cut in. The music will cut in and you have no control over it. Well, you can turn the music off completely, but you don't get any warning ahead of time. Like all of a sudden, you'll at the end of a cutscene of a certain thing happening, then you'll get one of those tracks playing, and then boom. If you're streaming, then you get copyrighted for it. And the Kojima didn't bother to add a streamer mode, which you can tick the box, and then it'll either not play the music or only play stuff that's clean for streaming. So you've got to like completely turn the music off if you want to stream it and not have an issue with it. Like how, like seriously, how out of touch with your fucking community do you have to be to drop the ball on something like that in this day and age? And it's not like they don't have the fucking money to get the rights to music that they add in the game. Like as far as I'm aware, some of that music from some of those artists was made specifically for Death Stranding. They released it like on an album, but some of that music was made specifically for Death Stranding, and they don't. And then a studio doesn't make an agreement with the artist accordingly, that then they have the rights to that music, that people streaming the game don't have issues. It's fucking stupid. Like in the past, you didn't have issues with music that's on the SCUM radio, like not the music player, but the actual radio. Turn it on. Like you've got all these different radio channels. Yeah, you've got all those different radio channels. In the past, if you were streaming, you didn't have issue with those either because they had the rights. But obviously, something's changed in the background. Like, you know, their contract or whatever expired, or they didn't want to go on paying the royalties or money or whatever it is that they need to pay, because now even when I play those, I get fucking copyright notifications on the stream. You never used to, but even that's changed. Right. I need a few more logs up here. Should do. Oh, we need planks there as well. Okay. Well, it's still running. Yeah, the copywriting on AI music, that seems a bit fucking stupid. Like my worst, like the most egregious thing that I've had happen copyright-wise, as far as like in-game sounds and music, was in Icarus. Every single one of my videos would be getting struck with copyright on the sounds of rain. Like there's a company that's got like little sound bites of things like, you know, sounds of the forest and rainfall with rain like drops and what have you. And on the regular, my videos would get flagged like when I'm out and running about out and about in the world. My videos would get flagged for that rain sound when it's raining in the game. Yeah, and I looked into it. The studio didn't even use or even sample their sounds from whatever it is that this company claims to have uploaded. And a whole bunch of Icarus streamers had the same problem. Like if you go out into the if you go into the forest, you get like a proper like, you know, ambient sound recording equipment. You go out into the forest and you record audio, you know, you leave it out there for like a couple of hours and you upload that as like ambient sounds. That's yours. You went out, you recorded it, you know, edited it and uploaded it, and you can totally fucking claim copyright on it. If someone were to take those sounds and sample from it and use it from somewhere, you can totally fucking get royalties on that. It's just fucking ludicrous. Just sounds of the world. Like, I get it, it's Foley. Yeah, it's background sound. And there are people that make a living on recording that shit and making it available for people that want to use it. I totally get that. But it's a totally legitimate thing. But what this company was doing was just randomly claiming on videos that absolutely weren't even using said audio. It was just somewhat similar, and then they put those claims in the automated system. You'd get flagged, and the people that contest it, like I contested every single one, and they all got revoked. Like the copyright claim was removed. Yeah, but what about? Okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. Like they'll just blanket put that copyright on probably hundreds, if not thousands, of videos, and you know, if you can test it, you can test it, and it gets removed. But then just think of all the ones that don't. Of like, you know, small to medium channels where they don't have the time or, you know, whatever to deal with it. They're probably making thousands of dollars a month on fucking copyright claims like that people just don't bother to deal with. Just completely gaming the system to fucking get money out of it. Which I think is a total load of BS and one of the big problems with fucking YouTube's automated systems. Yet people can get away with that shit. It's the typical lazy approach of guilty until proven innocent because it's easier for them. They allow the copyright claim to get slapped on and you're the one that has to prove otherwise. Right. We can step up to metal now. Should we do this one as well? I was thinking about getting rid of this, to be honest. Can we put a wall over there? We can. What about here? There's probably something in the way. No, not up there. Right, what do we need for that? 1 log, 3 sticks. Well, we might as well upgrade this as well, I guess. Oh, that's already at wood, is it? I'm taking it to metal. All right. I could have sworn we had some supports down here. Yeah, there it is. You've got to fucking guess at what you need with these things. Can't see the fucking box. There we go, that's one. I think that was it. Or did we have one over here as well? I think that's one there as well. Yeah, for that wall above it. There we go. Lovely. Is there just a twig ladder? Is there no higher version of it? Twig ladder, yeah, that's it. You can't upgrade it. All right. Ladder's a ladder, I guess. Let's go and upgrade these few little bits and bobs out here. Need some more logs again. Let's turn a filter on for you guys so you can actually see a little more. I need to. I could do. It reminds me of one of my favourite jokes. I'm never going to forget it as long as I live. I was like 12, I think, when my brother told me it, and I nearly fucking passed out laughing. I laughed so hard when I first heard it. So, why did Spock look down the toilet? He was looking for the captain's log. And it's so simple. It's so silly, but I couldn't breathe. I was laughing so hard. I am a Trekkie, so it kind of hit extra. I have been watching the Star Wars stuff lately, I must admit. I was watching, rewatched the 3rd season of The Mandalorian recently, because I wanted to see the Book of Boba Fett as well, and there's a lot of, like, overlap. And that stuff is really nice. Like, people that give that shit a lot of hate are fucking idiots. It was really fun. Like, particularly the Mandalorian. I mean, the 2nd and 3rd season, well, the 3rd season in particular was different because of the lack of Gina Carano and the direction they took certain aspects of the story in because she wasn't there. But on the whole, I thought all 3 seasons were pretty good. They could probably get a lot more out of... You what? They could probably get a lot more out of The Mandalorian in general. Like, I know people would definitely love to see, like, Grogu growing up. That would be fucking epic to, like, see him progress and grow up. Unfortunately, Carl Weathers has passed, so they'd have to either recast that or change that character that's in control of Navarro. If they could ever settle the lawsuit. Yeah, I was surprised by that. I remember that. Yeah, I just saw that just yesterday. That was fun. That was funny. And spoiler alert for those that haven't seen Boba Fett, when Boba turns up in the city center on the back of the Rancor, that was fucking excellent, man. That was mint. Oh, I haven't seen that yet. Don't be spoiling any of that. That was going to be my next watch. Like I'd been getting recommended a whole bunch of shorts of the Book of Boba Fett, and the main reason why I watched it is because I wanted to see how the scenes with Luke and Grogu played out. It just, just the way that the Jedi are has just reinforced what I felt about the Jedi to begin with, which was their ideals are nice and all, but their ideals are nice and all, but I totally don't agree with their level of separation in life, like the dedication that they basically demand of people that want to be Jedi. It's basically, as far as I'm concerned, the way I look at it, it's basically what turned Anakin into what he turned into. Yeah, having to make the choice between Padme and walking on the light side of the Force. That's what is it? The choice that Grogu made to go back to Mando instead of staying with Luke to continue his training. Like when he showed up and we saw the little chainmail thing that Mando had gifted to him, I was fucking cheering. I was like, yeah, fucking great. I think it's totally fucking arrogant and stupid that a Jedi needs to be so fucking focused that they can't have any fucking personal connections. That's one thing that I absolutely don't agree with the Jedi. Right. Let's get on with it, shall we? It's not that I'm behind. I haven't seen any of Obi-Wan whatsoever. I haven't even started it yet. That's going to be my next watch. All right, that's that. We did get everything, didn't we? What about the stairs out here? It's always got to be one, isn't it? It's always got to be one. We're missing one plank to do the stairs. What does that plank want? What does that plank want? I'm not starting up the chainsaw for one plank. Yeah, no, you posted the pictures of it. That's pretty cool. I wanted to do the same thing, but with the Predator costume. Like I started sculpting the hand, and I have a mask from Pepakura that I was going to continue. I'll go and get that, actually. That's one thing that I could probably put in the background. That'll be a nice little trinket or like background decoration. Hang on a sec. I'll go get them. Needs a bit of a dusting. Should have done that before bringing it here. I've got fucking dust everywhere now. I don't know what you can see of it. So basically, that's my hand in plaster. And that's what's on the inside of that with clay on the outside. And then you'd mold this. Don't know if you can get a good view of it. Maybe turning the webcam's light on would help. There we go. So then you just mold this using the hand inside. It's like the plug or whatever, and then pour out the difference with silicone or, you know, your material of choice, and then you can put it on. And I was gonna get into doing the whole thing, and I got the hand done, and the bio, or at least I got a start on the bio. I never actually continued to finish that. That was like a first test. That's just pepakura. It's just paper reinforced with epoxy resin and carbon and what do you call it? Glass fiber. Oh. Covered in fucking dust though. I haven't worked on this probably for like 3 or 4 years at least. Probably more. There we go. Yes, mate, bookends. My Predator hand sculpt that I never really finished. Plus, it's a fucking lot of money. It's a fucking lot of money. Like, I've still got the clay and what have you that I used for... Turn the light off. I've still got the clay that I got to continue with the other hand and the other bits, and a bunch of the resin and what have you. And I bought some small packs of like the dragon skin, they call it. It's like a particular type of like silicone. And just on the materials I got to get the 2 hands done, I've probably got somewhere in the range of like $600 to $700 invested in materials. And that's just the hands. Then you've got the rest of your arms to do, your body, the fucking help, the mask, your torso, the legs, the whole deal. You can easily run into like the $20,000-$30,000+ range when you're doing all of this yourself. And things in life in general took a little bit of a different turn with my work and what have you, and I just didn't have the time to put into it, and I never picked it back up again. I will become a yautja sooner or later. It's gonna happen. That's a predator for those that aren't in the know. That's their species. Yautja. All right. Now we need to shift into metal and bolts. I was about to say I could put some NVGs on, but then I remembered we got rid of the last set of NVGs for a mission. We could put some torches down, couldn't we? Because I've got brake oil up the wazoo in the vehicle box. We could put some standing torches down inside and at least we'd be able to see a little more. Let's do that, shall we? Advanced standing torch. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. We'll put one there. And we'll put one there. Let's go and get some brake oil. Is it long sticks or... Yeah, it's just long sticks. All right. It's dangerous? How do you mean? They never used to be dangerous. Can you, like, set yourself on fire or something? Or take burn wounds from it or something? Okay. I didn't know that. Right, we need 3. Is it 3 or 4? 3. Oh. And we're in the negative again. Come on, pay attention. Do we have any MREs on us? No, we don't. I do not know where all my fucking MREs have gotten to. I had a bunch. I haven't eaten that many. I probably had like at least 6 or 7 set aside somewhere. I can't fucking find them. Guess we're just going to have to chow down on a bunch of sardines, then, aren't we? And some cornflakes. We had some onions and other basic things. We could totally cook some stuff, but we don't have any onions yet. At least we can use a bunch of that animal fat that we've got going bad to fire these. There we go, much better. Beautiful. Oh, a whole bunch of it's disappeared. Oh, okay, so it's full when we place it. Right, that's good to know. I seem to remember it being different in the past. And it seems like these things actually put out heat because it's nighttime in the snow and he's huffing and puffing that he's too hot. Oh. That was already metal. Just a little. Yeah, okay. Might as well get the floors done from here. Oh. That was also already metal. We're doing pretty well metal-wise. But then again, this place isn't exactly a mansion. I'm used to going through like 2 or 3 boxes of metal easy. With the size of place I normally build. Right, upstairs we go. Now bolt. Hey Direx, welcome mate. Thank you very much for the sub. Right. Don't get me wrong. I'm totally happy that they made the change, that this doesn't take anywhere near as much time as it used to. But why couldn't they have just added a fucking empty box option? Oh, it's all good at the moment. All good. Just getting the base upgraded. Taking some time out to chill and get some more mundane shit done. Like, have it take some time. Yeah, when you do empty box, have the little spinner come up and then you still have to wait, but then you don't have to do this over and over and over and over and over again, or add it as a fucking option down here. Yeah, where we can select the number that we want, or simply autocraft to empty the whole box. Oh yeah, I'm going to take it all the way to concrete. We're just getting to getting the metal out of the way for now. I've been squirreling away bolts and nails for ages now, and it's just kept putting it off. Thought we might as well get some of it out of the way. If we're going to make this place our long-term home, we might as well get it looking half decent. Like, for looks, because of the skin or the texture of brick, I might leave some of the walls brick for the look of the bricks themselves, and then the majority of the rest will just be concrete. But we will go there. I can't do that now because the only thing we've got is, but that is the gravel and cement. We don't have any bricks. We'd have to make a a run to the brick factory for that. Yeah, but surely they could... Surely they could find some way of working around that to split it. If all it did was take a bolt out each tick, yeah? Even that would be better, because then it'll just be one right-click empty box, and then you see the little spinny thing go and a bolt comes out. Spinny thing go and a bolt comes out. But then you don't have to keep doing it over and over and over and over. Just a way of automating it so that we can just do it with as few clicks as possible is great. I mean, obviously it's doable. If we got autocraft, that's a bulk action. Yeah, like if they had it in the crafting thing, yeah, and then in the tools and miscellaneous, there was a bolt and a nail here, yeah, just like there is here. Yeah, have a picture, have that like a box of nails with a box with a nail and a box with a bolt, and when you click that, yeah, like here, you get this, and you can select how many you want, and then get it to autocraft. Just do the same thing. You select autocraft, and then you either have the option of taking out a set amount, which you've selected, or if you don't, then it just empties the box, and it auto does it. Are we done? We're actually done. We might as well get the exterior stuff up to metal as well then. Colon full. Yeah, I'll see to that in just a minute, mate. Have a poo then. It's all about reducing the number of actions that we have to do so that you don't get fucking carpal tunnel from emptying a box of bolts. Did we not bring the metal chest with us? Yeah, we did. One thing that would be nice they could do with solving is the embrasures. If you put a wall with a window in it and you put the embrasure on, when you go to upgrade, the embrasure breaks, regardless of what level it is. So if you make a lead embrasure, like the highest tier embrasure like a stick or a wooden wall, and you go to upgrade it to the next level, that's poof, that's gone, and you've got to do it again. So if you're gonna put embrasures on something, then be sure to get it to the level that you want it at straight away, and then put the fucking embrasure on. Otherwise, you're going to be building them over and over. What are we missing? Probably bolts. Not that I can tell, because the bubble isn't there. There we go. So that we can at least kind of keep track of what it is that we've got. And this seems like a lot, but unfortunately it really isn't. You can go through this much so fucking easily, it's just insane. Especially if you don't buy your buy your barbed wire. Oh, hang about, we've still got these who's-em-a-whatsits. The support, the L supports. Let's see what I can get away with, eh? Hey. That is everything now, isn't it? Yeah, these torches must be putting out heat as well as light. It's night time, and I've taken off my scarf, and I'm still overheating. I'll take off my jumper as well. All right, that's all metal. Oh, this we didn't finish yet. There we go. Now that's all metal. Right. Let's put all the extras away, shall we? Yeah, now we're cold. Actually, I should probably put the chainsaw in there as well. Not in there. Like so. Don't want to leave this mess. Okay, that's too heavy. Let's get the rest of the sticks and then we'd be done. Lovely jubbly, nice and neat. That's not going to fit in the wheelbarrow though, is it? No, of course. Oh, because the wheelbarrow's full. Okay, well let's push you out of the way. You're going to annoy the fuck out of me if I have to keep going around you. You can live there. You can live there with the rest of your building friends. It's not going to fit anywhere, is it? Let's just slap it in the bottom of that one for now, shall we? I want to hold on to that for water. Oh, we've got more. Okay, I guess you're all going to live in there now. I need to somehow try and combine these two, but I kind of doubt we're going to be able to pull it off. And we need that inside. There just isn't enough empty space in here to get those in together. That needs to go inside, so does that. So does that. I mean, it's not much. Still, we're not gonna get those to combine for sure. All right, never mind. I guess we'll just have to use this secondary vehicle box as like a random box. Right, you come with me. I'm not going to bother repairing the crowbar. We've got plenty of them. This we want to repair. Right. I am going to need to take a moment, as I'm on shift now, and one of the requests my colleague replied to has got some follow-up that I need to deal with, but it's not going to take very long, so I'm not going to stop the stream for that. Oh, that. I started collecting them because the tier 3, I think it's tier 3 mission for the dock asks for them next to the puppet parts. So I just started randomly collecting them so that we have them on demand. Oh, my notebook is full. Let's switch it around. There we go. You're going to have to bear with me for just a sec, because I am on shift now, as I mentioned, so I'm going to take care of this quick little bit of work, which should take but a moment. Oh, do you really have to give it in fucking pounds and inches? We're in the real world. Use real measurements. £656. Where are we? Mass. Pounds. 656. 297 kilos. See, is that fucking hard? Why couldn't you have just written 297 kilos instead? Not stackable. What was it? Board. 770 on the pickup. This is basically how I used to do all of my streams. I basically only streamed while I was working. And then when something came in, I'd take care of it. Set myself aside in game and then carry on when I'm done. The only real way to like maximize my time. What do you mean this page isn't working? What the fuck is up with Lufthansa? Hey yo, welcome. Good to see you again. You're going to have to bear with me a moment. I'm in the middle of doing a little bit of work. What did he give it out as? The 7th? Yeah, okay. ASAP. All right. Okay, thank you very much for stopping by. Much appreciated. Oh, I don't really need that, do I? One. Is that the same? Same schedule? Everything? Yeah. Oh, and it's even cheaper. The fuck? Air freight is so fucking screwy sometimes. The higher service level, like your business class compared to economy for cargo, is actually cheaper right now, which weirdly happens more often than you'd think, but it's just strange. Right. That's that done. And we can move on. Hopefully, touch wood, they leave us the fuck alone for a little while. Unfortunately, we didn't bag any. We didn't bag any animals. Will you lose again? Oh shit! It doesn't seem to like you today, Jacob. Oh no, you won. Oh, there you go. What time is it? Should be a. I haven't been paying attention to the. I haven't been paying attention to the notifications. I don't know if there's a cargo drop down at the moment or not. Just been totally engrossed in the building. We've got to try and keep our eyes open now. Right. I know I know of 3 abandoned bunkers that are going to be opening in the coming days. So basically tomorrow, what's tomorrow? Wednesday. Tomorrow, Thursday and Friday, we're going to have an abandoned bunker to go to because I have the timings on those, but I'm not aware of anything that's open today. And there's still plenty to go check out. We could go to D2 and then roll on to C3 and like look around a bit. See if there's some fun to be had somewhere. We need to go and buy some MREs, that's for sure. As we didn't manage to kill anything to get water to make hamburgers or chev up. We need some food. Do I really not have a lighter anywhere? I do not. All right, let's get ourselves a stick then, shall we? Oh, we need another new bushman as well. Bye-bye. I still haven't changed the audio for that. I've been meaning to get one that's a little shorter. And I've been tardy on my... What is it? The soundboard usage.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
The jungle. It came alive. What did I want to do? Repair the car. That's probably like Predator is probably like my favorite movie of all time, simply because of the Predator. I saw that for the first time when I was like 7 years old, and I was fucking hooked. No, not remove. Oh, we've only got one use. I was wondering why it wants to remove it when we've got a fucking toolbox on us. Right, that goes there. We might as well use this up. There we go. That's that done. I'm going to leave the torches on. There's no point in turning them off. I'm going to see if Streamlabs will let me do an all. I don't know why it shouldn't. I haven't set any max limit. Oh, there you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. Oh, it's 10k by default, is it? Okay. I thought it was a K. I thought it was 1k because a bunch of times I've tried to do more and it didn't let me. Have we got everything? Feel like I'm leaving something behind. We've got the rando box on the roof. That's all normal shit. We're fed, we're watered. Right, let's go to the trader and get ourselves some MREs, shall we? And do some missions while we're at it. Do we have anything open? We have to swab a chalice. Where's there a church in the area? I picked that up because it's in B0 bunker. And that's going to be the one that we can go to on Thursday. Hey, Timmy. Welcome, mate. Let's remedy that. Let's remedy that for you, shall we? Add points. There we go. I think Wait, where are we? We're by the gas station. That way. I think Brigoria's got a church with a chalice in it, but I'm not sure because there's two different types of church. Now that only works for moderators, mate. I've already done it. I added some myself. Is this the right type of church? No, it is not. Okay. Where else are there churches? Gorica doesn't have one. I guess the nearest one is basically the other side of C2 Trader on the hill. Is that a... Oh, it's an A0 Trader mission anyway. Okay, so that's not going to interfere with what we do at C2 anyway. Right, let's go to the trader. A little break from the building. We'll check out the workshop on the way, as we usually do, in the hopes of yellow screwdrivers. Hey, Beef. Evening, mate. Yeah, we were. We were. I got everything up to metal. Actually got it done. Got it done a lot quicker than I was expecting. Would you kindly get off the vehicle, please? No horde happening. Okay, good. I've got some of the stuff needed to carry on into brick, but we're missing the key component, which is the bricks. I've got a bunch of cement and gravel, and I've got gas cans ready to fill with water. And a shovel and all the other stuff, but we need to go and get bricks. I don't really feel like doing that right now, to be honest. We'll probably do that like tomorrow or something, because that's a bit of an effort in and of itself. And even though the base isn't particularly big, we're probably going to need at least 2 boxes of bricks. And that'll take a while. We do need to do a little bit of general looting as well, because I'm starting to get... I haven't run out, but my... Oh, hello. 40 Mike. That's pretty fucking random. Our stocks are starting to get a little low on certain items, like the electric stove and bed rolls and what have you. Like if I did a whole round on the traders and I happen to get those particular trades at the general trader and the other places at each place, then I'd be out. So I wouldn't mind picking up a few extra. Where are you off to? I'll have that. My strength is just fucking teasing me. We're borderline 4 strength. Oh, we do have a pair of NVGs. I thought we handed those in for a mission. Never mind. You can go back, and so can you. Wrong one. We'll put that in there for now. And that. I don't want to keep any box that's got anything even halfway decent on the roof rack after losing like 3 of them with boxes inside. I don't have faith in them anymore. Like when we go and get bricks, I'll need to use it for that, because I don't want to leave my other boxes at home. So we've just got to be extra careful when we've actually got something of use in there. Like just the other day, like 2 or 3 days ago, we were on our way to the trader and hit a tree. And granted, it was probably already down at about like 50%-ish durability, but like what we took one bad hit on a tree and poof, it just straight up disappeared. And I had 2 boxes in there, and one of them had probably somewhere in the range of like 20 or 30 grand's worth of shit that I was going to the trader to sell, if not more. Maybe well, because it had the car parts in there as well, so probably somewhere in a range of like 40 to 50 grand's worth of stuff. Just Gone. Both the roof rack and the bags that you put on the bike are just too fucking sensitive. Like the bag on the bike in particular, that thing, you fucking look at it wrong and it takes damage. I keep saying to myself that we're gonna stick to the roads, especially in places like this, because it's not like we're really saving all that much time, and or that it really matters that we have to stay off of the roads for safety's sake. But I always end up off-roading it. We'd be better off sticking to the roads more often. So we don't lose a bunch of shit. Yeah, no, I noticed that. That's weird. I've tumbled down the side of mountains where I took a bunch of damage and nearly died, and the wrist just carried on tumbling down the fucking mountain, and when it finally stopped and I went after it, there was like 5% of damage to the box, like if that. I nearly died and the fucking box is just fine.
Hello, what is your emergency?
So what you got for us today, Mr. Chow?
We could really use your help with these.
No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Collect Brenner's blood. Yeah, okay. Z2. No, we're not going there anytime soon. Okay, so what you want? Antibiotics and painkillers.
So please complete as soon as possible.
Oh, I definitely drive it around more carefully now.
Try not to get it.
The problem is this. What is it? I'm not sure what it's like on the Rager, but with the Leica for sure and the RIS, it's like the brakes are just a suggestion. You know, you take your finger off of the accelerator and start to brake, and even use the fucking handbrake, and it takes a week and a day for the fucking thing to come to a stop. It's like you say, please stop, please, and then it's like, all right, maybe soon. What do I want to get? I wanted to get painkillers and antibiotics to replace what? Not that one. That one. To replace what we just gave Mr. Chow. Painkillers, antibiotics. Alright, swiftly moving on. Say hello to Ivan.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Shut up, you crazy fucking Russian.
Take it or leave.
Rager bumper, we don't have that. Leica wheels, we have that. And a Hell Rider skull, like, and a gas can. I think we've got an extra gas can.
My time.
Or did we leave all of our gas cans at home? No, there they are. Right. Gas can. Hellrider skull. Oh, we're out of wheels, are we? Oh, never mind. We can buy those. We've got special offer for them.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Gas can. Hellrider skull.
Yes. Go now.
And like a wheel.
Business done. Take it or leave it.
Prices are not negotiable.
We need them for the quest. And when they're... And we need it for water. When we get around to building. We're going to use them one way or another.
No loitering. Prices are not negotiable.
I don't know if you've ever had it happen or you've noticed it, but the depot, looks pretty big because I mean at any given time you don't usually buy so much that it doesn't fit in there. But when I bought the armors for the car, I bought them all in like one go, and it's so much that it doesn't fit in the depot screen, and then you see stuff like randomly appear in his desk. So it won't show up in the depot. It will go straight to appearing in the world. Right, that's that. Let's go and see Fat Man. I've still got to come up with a better name for him. I've been calling him Fat Man for years. The other ones were a given, because like, Ivan is just an ubiquitous Russian name. And I call the armorer guy Common because he looks like the rapper Common, or at least he looks like him. And I call the quack Mr. Chow after the dude in Hangover. Because he's the guy that plays Mr. Chow. It was actually a doctor in real life.
Could you help me with these?
Okay, bedroll. I guess we could do the Tampa. And what else? We'll do soap, bedroll, and then we'll take the tampering as our little walkabout.
Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Oh, and we get some more barbed wire for that.
Could you help
I'll
me?
buy that for the wall upgrades. Yeah, tamper with files. We don't have to do that at a particular place, do we? No.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. Here's what I got.
There we go, we'll buy that. For when we upgrade the walls. Seeing as it's nice and cheap. One less thing to have to make. Which one did I put the other stuff into now? Is it this one? Oh, I've lost track. Oh, never mind. We'll just chuck it in there, won't we? We'll be careful. But it's weird. I went ages and ages and ages, never losing a single roof rack. Like I've rolled the fucking car down hillsides and hit trees and what have you, and barely taken more than a handful of damage. And now all of a sudden, I've lost what, like 3 of them in the space of, I don't know, like 5 or 6 days, max 2 weeks. Not taking hands, equip, you fucking twit. There we go. All right. So what did we pick up? We've still got to swab. And we've got to tamper. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to an abandoned bunker or 2 to check the timings. Where can we do that? C3 is abandoned, isn't it? We can check that place out. And then on our way down the hill, we can stop off at the church in the snow. I think that one's got a chalice. I'm not sure. We'll see. Can never remember which one's which. It does though, doesn't it? Fat Man does fit him. You know what would also might fit him? Errol. One of Bricktop's bodyguards in Snatch was called Errol. The one with this little squinty face. The one that Bricktop was always having a bit of banter with. And he was telling him things like, is it, what have I told you about thinking, Errol? Errol. Yeah, I like that. He's going to be Errol from now on. Errol the trader. Oh, and the saloon lady, I call her Dolores. I don't know why, it just kind of fits. I like the name Dolores. Old worldy but cool. Like you can totally imagine a Dolores being like a nice, strong Amazon-like woman, you know, like from the Wild West. Homesteader. Broad shoulders, broad hips. Walks into a bar and sailors come running out. But you don't, do you? It's a nice name. Right, is this a chalice one? It is, okay. We can take care of the chalice here then. I don't... Oh, you know what I forgot to buy? Fucking MREs. It's a good thing we've still got, like, toaster pastries and shit in the car. Otherwise, we'll be going hungry right now. Instant oatmeal. All right. Eat that. Get that in here. Like Lorna. That's an old name, but a nice name. My mother was named Lorna. You don't hear that much anymore. I'm going to give this one more look. There's none in there. I don't know why they would be in here, but there's none in there. This is where I was keeping them, but it seems I've eaten all the ones that are in here. There's none in here. None in there. That's where it is. That's what I was looking for earlier. Not. I don't know where my fucking MREs went. I could have sworn I still had like 5 or 6 of them somewhere. I don't remember eating them. That's what I was thinking, but I don't like. I remember seeing them in a box that was like really, really full, and I only kept those in the car, and I haven't lost any from there, so I don't get it. I'm at a loss as to where they could be. Right, what else do we have to do? Tampa. And that's for a couple of days down the line. Where were we going? Oh, we were going to the C3 bunker. Can we try and not hit everything? With any luck, we'll be having a cargo drop come soon. I hope. Going to check the market for food and screwdrivers. Oh, there's absolutely fuck all here, so probably someone's been lately. Later, losers. A little bit too much handbrake there. B2. Let's go and grab that cargo drop, shall we? I'll turn the filter off so we don't burn your eyes out. I think I'm just going to chill here for a minute. Keep our eyes on the sky, see if we see it dropping in. We are basically looking at, there it is. We are basically looking into B2, so southeast from where we are. Get on the road, shall we?
We're not worthy!
Thank you very much, mate. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Where the hell is it? Where the fuck it disappeared to? It was over here somewhere. definitely wasn't this far up. Yeah. I was keeping my eye on the horizon. But we lost track of it. It's going to be a bit further south than... Oh, I've been meaning to message Luth about that. The zone for the B2 bunkers named D2. This is too... We're starting to get too far south, I think. Let's get to the road that leads in front of the B2 bunker. That leads us out to a field. Knowing my luck, that's where it's going to be. Because they like to drop it next to roads all the time, so at least you've got some relatively easy means of getting to it. Yeah, of course we have to fucking roll it when we're in a hurry. I hear it. I don't see it, I hear it. It's got drop ships around it. Question is, do we want to fuck with that? We've got plenty of ammo. Can you hear it? I wonder how many are there. Yeah, it was 3 the last time, but it's been a good 2 weeks since I've seen drop ships at a cargo drop for a while. If we had some cover, I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Oh, there's 2 already. Let's hope we don't get unlucky. you buggering off? That's right, bugger off. Mine, motherfucker. I take it we still have to deal with the puppets. No. Okay, so at least it's an either or. That was basically 4 mags of ammo. Well, 5 technically, because there was one in the gun as well. Let's hope it's worth it. I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't mind knowing myself, so I could ask Luthius. Oi, gimme. Oh, screwdriver's lovely. Meds, don't mind if I do. Bag, we need that. Yay! And it's a bunker. Nice, 48 hours. Come on, screwdriver, yellow screwdriver, yellow screwdriver, yellow screwdriver. I have to manifest it, yellow screwdriver. Right, well, at least we got some reds here. That was totally worth it. That was totally worth it. 5 mags of ammo of 5.56 trade off for a key card. I'm totally down with that. And a UMP. Not that we needed it because we've got like 3 of them at home. That's the first time I've actually ever done that. Managed to get rid of the fuckers from a drop. That was fun. It would be nice if it was a guaranteed better set of loot. So like the reason that there's drop ships at that particular drop is that there's like a higher tier of stuff in there, but it's not the case. I mean, that would be totally logical, no? That they send drop ships to protect it when it's higher tiered stuff. All right, B0. Oh, can restart. Well, at least we got it in time. That was fun. That was fun. Like I've shot at the dropships before. A couple of times when, you know, I didn't really have any business trying to get rid of them at all, but I was like, oh, let's give it a whirl. And I only had like a pistol. And I got rid of one of them. And I carry on shooting at the other one. And the fucker didn't want to fuck off. Because apparently they do bug out from time to time. Like sometimes it doesn't matter how much you shoot at them. I got, when I was doing before I did the mech killing, when I got the crap ammo and we went to Z0 or wherever it was to kill it. Before that, I was doing some testing on the test server, and I probably loaded up easily like a dozen mags of RPK the drums with crap ammo. And as I was on my way to the driving to the bunker, there happened to be a cargo drop with them there. And I was like, oh, let's see if I happen to have crap ammo on me. I was like, let's see if crap ammo makes any difference, if it's easier to get rid of them or not. And one of them, I fired like 3 or 4 rounds and it fucked off. And the other one, I basically unloaded all of the mags of RPK ammo that I had on me. Like easily had like a dozen drums fully loaded with crap ammo, and it didn't fuck off. So that's like in excess of 700 rounds of crap ammo, and it didn't go away because it's just bugged out. All right. We'll put you there. I do have some more, don't I? Not that. The bunker one. Oh, we already loaded it. All right, let's switch that out then. Are these all empty? They're all completely empty. All right, 1, 2, 3. And we only need 1 box. We might as well. We're going to have to buy some more though, because that's the last. That's the last of that ammo that I've got. And I want to put the other ones back. That's our backup. Well, okie dokie, mate. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. You have a good one. Come on, are you done? Why did you stop? So we basically emptied 5 mags of ammo. We dumped 5 mags of ammo, and that took our suppressor down to 42%. And I wasn't even... I did try and fire in bursts. Like, I wasn't even keeping up, you know, significantly sustained fire. We'll repair the gun as well. Right, that's nice. I think they made the drop ships a little more durable, because I seem to remember people shooting at them with things like pistols and that they would fuck off. And we emptied. Okay, it was from a distance, and I probably missed some shots, but I tried to compensate as best I could and keep it on target. I basically emptied 5 magazines to get rid of them. I wonder if we'd gone at it with the block, with the pistol, if we would have been able to get rid of them as easily. Oh, I like the look of it. I like the look of it on the car. It's just a little annoying at how fragile it is. It's got a cool little quirkiness to it with all the things that it's got inside. And if we're here, come to think of it, we might as well, I should have gone the other way, we might as well go and check out the B2 abandoned bunker, get the timing on that as well. See when that's going to be open next. Oh, that would also be cool, but for that I would expect, to be honest, I would expect you to need to use like a RPG or something. It wouldn't be at all realistic to be able to shoot one of those down with a pistol or even a SMG or LMG. But no, it would be cool. Yeah, no, I guess. Like, maybe they could do different types. Maybe they could do different types. 7846. Right, let's make note of that, shall we? Scusi. B2 7846, and that is at 23:39 on a Tuesday. Well, that's another one for Friday. Now we know both of the ones that are going to be active on Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? It's Tuesday, 78. Basically 3 days, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, Friday. Oh, the 84. The Heat and the other one. that would be a good use for the heat rocket, because that's basically what it's supposed to be for. High explosive anti-tank. That's what heat stands for. If you had to shoot it with like 2 heat rockets, that would be a legitimate use for that. And those, in all honesty, should also be way more effective against the mechs than they are. Like with the RPG, it takes 7 RPGs to take down a black mech, the new ones, but it should and it takes way more than that from the heat rockets. But in all honesty, the heat ones, you should only need like maybe 3 of those to take a mech down. That's exactly what they're there for. It's a fucking anti-tank rocket. I don't have any, no. I've found them in the past, but I don't have any at the moment, no. Right, now we'll go to C3, as we originally planned. Just checking I put all the boxes back. Yeah, those 2 rockets, the 2 different variants of the AT4, they don't get much love because they're so weak, which is silly. Because the heat in particular is supposed to be stronger than the PGM-7. Or they could add an extra there. They could give us even more toys and make a javelin. Have 1 javelin take it down, but then make the javelin like super rare to find. Seeing as even with vanilla settings, it can be quite random. Yeah, you can turn up to one of those cargo drops, and there could potentially be, you know, 2 or more, 2 or 3 even. So if you turn up with 1 javelin, then you're still up shit creek without a paddle. You can take 1 down, but then you've got the other one to contend with. Or, but like, as I was saying, they could have different types. So like the ones at the cargo drop stay the way they are, let's say. Yeah, so that people in general have a chance at getting rid of them so they can go to the cargo drop. But then like the ones that come to the abandoned bunkers, they could be a different level. So like if you trigger an alarm in the abandoned bunker and the dropship comes, then that could be that drops the mech. Then that could be one of the higher tiered ones that if you have a chance to shoot down and loot. And there's a whole bunch of ways they could add interesting variation into the game instead of just copy paste using the same thing all over the place. And one thing, the dropships only ever drop black mechs. Like I went to A0 to do testing, and I destroyed the yellow mech and one of the black mechs, And then when the dropship came in to drop a replacement for the mech, it dropped a black one, which started to patrol on the same line that the yellow one was patrolling earlier. So if you get rid of that yellow mech, it'll drop in a black one to replace it. It never drops in yellow mechs, only black ones. I've never been one to like lean on mods. Like I prefer playing certain games as vanilla as possible, so that it's, you know, as the way that devs intended. But, you know, I'm not beyond playing with mods. Like I played modded Minecraft till the cows came home for a fucking better part of a decade. And in the past, I always used to say that, you know, I'd much rather play this game as unmodded as possible. But as time goes on and what we see coming from the devs, it just leads me to believe we've got less and less chance of seeing some like proper significant changes and improvements that will make, you know, game-changing differences from the devs as far as certain areas of the game are concerned. Well, like, no, don't get me wrong, I do too, but there's just so many things that could be modded to just like fine tune and tweak certain things that the mods are the devs are just kind of dropping the ball on. Where the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up already. Right, let's check this. This is C3, isn't it? 150 hours. Well, that's unfortunate. That's one for the weekend at the soonest. C3. $150.37. Tuesday, 23.47. Right. Swiftly moving on. Well, okie dokie, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out, mate. It's lovely having you. You have a good one, mate. Thank you very much. Right, C2 is a normal bunker. C1's a bit in the snow. C4 I don't really want to go to. Could go and check out B3 or B3? Yeah, B3, that's an abandoned as well. We don't need to know. No, me too. Me too. It's a shame they just copy-pasted the internals of that. No, I've mentioned this a number of times now on stream, talking about this in the past. I totally think that they should, if they don't change how many abandoned bunkers there are, contra to normal bunkers, they need to add different... Oh, bollocks. They need to add different tiers of bunker, in my opinion, to take it from, like, small all the way to large. And then, like, the largest one could be in C0. And then you even... because it's the radioactive zone, you could even have the opportunity to add other mobs in there. Like, say, mutated razors and a different version of Brenner that's been affected by the radiation. And then even have some that don't even have razors or Brenner, but then again they also don't have like a memory module charging thing, and the loot is way lower. It just gets you used to going through the motions. So you'd have from like small, medium, large, all different layouts and variations, and it would give people the opportunity to work their way through the tiers to like gain proficiency and confidence in doing it. I could totally see, like, let's say like the C01 being like 4 or even 5 levels deep, and then you could have like a super Brenner that's at the bottom, and on maybe on the higher levels have, you know, not completely formed Brenners that you can actually kill and get like a Phoenix tier from by collecting its blood when you've killed it, and maybe some other stuff. Which would add for some interesting variety. Oh, hell of a lot. Hell of a lot. Like, not long after the Jagex thing, there was talks of 150-32. Okay, so this was also just recently active. What was this? B3. Well, I don't remember the last time I saw 2 bunkers so close to each other being the active ones. What is it? These were the ones basically active. C3 and B3 were active on Monday together, like right next to one another. Alright, let's bugger off, shall we? Seeing as we're this far south, well, west, we'll go to B4 Trader and do some more missions there. Might as well make use of the opportunity. Seeing as we've got the card to B0, I don't want to do that today because I'm probably gonna I'm probably going to wrap up the stream in about little less than an hour. And if we go to do the bunker, then I want to do that properly and make full use of the 3 hours that we get inside. So we'll leave that for tomorrow. But seeing as we know of another one that's going to be active tomorrow, we'll basically do those two back to back. I'll try and do some lock picking practice off stream. And I've got 2 yellow screwdrivers plus the reds that we found in this cargo drop. We'll do excuse me. We'll do as much of the Brenner armories in both of them as we possibly can tomorrow. See if we can't get our hands on some more RPGs and a launcher. Because I've already got 2 RPGs, I just don't have a launcher. And depending on how many screwdrivers we end up using, then we could also go to the power plant. With the practice that I've been putting in on the lockpicking board, I should be able to go through the iron locks that are on those containers easier than previously. So we should be able to get enough depleted uranium together to make enough crap ammo. If, like, between whatever we find in the Brenner bunkers, in the Brenner armories, let's say if we get a couple of RPGs and a launcher, and the amount of crap ammo that we get, then I'd probably go to like make use of both of those things. I'd probably go to the A0 bunker, let's say like at the weekend, and do what I had spoken about previously, kill the yellow mech and the black mech using the RPGs and the crap ammo. Like fire the 2 RPGs at the yellow one and then finish him off with crap ammo, and then just straight up. Or even we've got nearly 200 rounds for the M82. We could totally do the yellow one with the BMG even, and then just use the rockets and the crap ammo on the black one, and then take down two mechs for the price of one. That would be a fun thing to do at the weekend. It really all comes down to how much we can get out of the Brenner bunkers and how much depleted uranium we can scrape together. But sounds like a good plan. Gives us plenty to do in the coming days. Yeah, I know which one you means. The ones that look similar to the creature from Stranger Things. The one with like that weird flower-like mouth full of teeth. Like that, they could totally add that as like an extra creature in the radiation zone. Like it's some weird mutated version of something that they were working on in the bunkers. Run, chicken, run! Right. B4, Mr. Chow, what do you have for us?
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Vitamins, antibiotics, painkillers, and we'll take that as a walkabout. Vitamin box, antibiotics,
There are lives
painkillers.
at stake here. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Do we even have boxes of vitamins? I think we don't have any more of those, do we? No, we don't. Alright, well, never mind. We'll do that. We don't have iodide for that. He did have a couple of blister missions. What was that?
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Just get that out of the way.
We could really use your help with these.
Antibiotics.
Hello.
We could really
Hey.
use your help with these.
And graves. Let's take that. That'll be our walkabout.
Try not to get injured too much.
This dude needs to figure out what's going on with his mic. Can hear it fucking hitting it and rattling around. Oh, we mustn't forget to buy some more 5.5. Right, what you got, Mr. Errol?
Could you help me with these?
Dildo. I think I've got one. I bought one at the other trader when I finally did one of the missions that gives you a special offer for it. I think I bought one. Because I haven't pooped one out in like forever and I haven't found one. Yeah, there we go. Can finally do the dildo mission.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
The jackhammer. Rebar cutter. Radio drill. Which one plays the best? Rebar cutter and drill.
That's disappointing.
You're disappointing, Errol. Rebar cutter. Oh, we could have just taken one of those. And drill.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Drill. There we go. How far are we from getting tier 3s from him? Okay, cool. That was the last tier 2 that we needed. We'll get tier 3s from him next time from now on. Nice. Right. Mission. Now we go and see. Ivan and Common. You're going to figure it out, mate. Oh, for sure. And we're nearly at 600,000 bucks.
What's up?
What's up, Common?
You trying to rob the place? Looking for work?
Car, we don't have that. M9, we've got that. Lots of fucking ammo. Alright, I guess we'll do the 12 gauge 9mm and an M9.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Oh, we used up our 9mm. Right, well, we got the M9.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the... Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
How much are you charging for 9mm? We're basically buying ourselves fame because we're going to get as much for that as we
Guns
paid
come
for it.
unloaded. Security
The 12 gauge we can still cheese because you've got the $200 bird shot. And you get like double the amount of money for it from the mission.
Looking for work?
The 9, well, actually we're making 150 bucks. So we're not making as much money, but at least we're making some and fame. And then a 12 gauge, see, it's like 1,300.
Get this done, the better.
No, me too. It's just I haven't been to very many places that would
Security reasons.
give us ammo, and I've used it all up on the missions. I had probably like 9 boxes of 9mm and 4 or 5 boxes of 12 gauge and a whole bunch of 357. I've just been using it up on the missions, and we haven't replenished it since. Oh, let's get Ivan done quickly. The global cycle's about to reset, and we can double do all the missions here.
No loitering. You either buy or get. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Hell Rider, Fender, Body. Fender. Hell Rider.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
That's same with me. I've got 2 that are plain mission items for things like the general trader and the medic. 2 with vehicle stuff, and then another one that's just got my bunker and radiation stuff, as well as some other general items for the quests.
Yes. Go now.
There we go, and in 2 minutes we can do it all over again. It's just that the boxes are starting to empty because I've been doing more other stuff in general. We've just been using up the stuff in the boxes, slowly but surely eating away at it, but we haven't had all that much opportunity to replenish it. Like the abandoned bunkers that we're going to do over the next couple of days, that's going to seriously help us replenish some shit. Between all the alternators and the grindstones and weapon cleaning kits and all the other shit that we're going to get, we're going to have plenty. Yeah, and then any minute now this will reset and we can do it again. You just got to try and stay alive for once. I don't want to jinx it, but basically every time we've gotten over 2,000 fame in the last like 3 weeks, the game says no, and then takes me down a notch with some fucking death spiraling. And we've still got a shitload more stuff at home that I could use to replenish the boxes. I just haven't bothered with it lately. Come on, hurry up.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place,
I want an M1 quest.
I'm well armed.
Yeah, I've got an M1 in the car I've been holding on to for too long. Give me an M1 quest. Yeah? What are you panting about? It's not that hot. You woman. Well, that's good. Yeah, I've still got a little ways to go on my lock picking. Irons I can pretty reliably get now with just the
Work. Here is what I got.
357. We've got some of that. AKM, Mosin. Of course, it's always a Mosin. It's always a Mosin. Right, it's 44s, 357s, and we used up our last M9.
Looking for work.
I'm
Here's what I
disappointed,
got for
Cotman.
ya.
$357, 44, so we need to buy 2 of those and 1 of those.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee ya, I'm well armed. Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Okay, that's all we can do there. Oh,
Guns come unloaded.
nearly forgot.
Security reasons. Obviously.
Food. Alright, later's coming.
Stay safe.
Right. No, not vehicle shit. Bunker. And that's loaded. I set these aside on purpose as like backup stuff. I just pinched some from there to replenish what we had on our person after we took down the drop ships. Do you want to hurry up, mate? Speed loader would be nice. Little contraption that you can pull onto the magazine that holds the rounds that you just push and load them all in one go. I'd totally get one of those. Right, that's that. Let's see what Ivan has this time around.
You either buy or get lost.
We only need one more to get tier 3s.
Or leave it.
Front shield. We should have that on offer.
Prices are not negotiable.
No, we've only got the... We'll buy that, seeing as that's nice and cheap.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Headlights. We just bought one of those. All right, we'll do that. So that car jack. Car jack and cables. I guess that's
Stop wasting my time.
all that we can do. We don't have a front shield, do we? Plenty of fenders. But no front shield. Alright, what was it? Car jack and cables.
No loitering. You either buy or need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes. Go now. Yeah. See you later.
Right, let's go and visit Errol. And Mr. Chow. And we can mosey on back.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
Extract data. We're in B4. Oh, that's the Duga. That would give us reason to go to D0. We could pick that up and do that tomorrow. Go to Duga and then go to the D0 bunker afterwards before we go on to do the other things. That's decent money and fame. Right, what else have you got? Locate files. Crowbar, we can do that, and we just gave you our last dildo. Now, how much are you charging for a dildo?
Mine. Here's what I got.
1,200. All right, we'll get two. We still make 400 on that quest, and we need a crowbar for the other one.
Stop by again.
All right, crowbar.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these?
And we'll take that.
I would be really
We
grateful
can do that
if you
tomorrow.
did it with haste. Make sure you stop by.
Right, Mr. Chow, and then we can move on.
Hello, what is your emergency?
I heard chickens. What are you doing with chickens, Mr. Chow? You turning this place into a Chinese restaurant, are you? Oh, we've already got one from him. What do we have left over? No. No, that's both C2. Ah, the check graves. All right. flare enough. But wait a minute, we just got this reset. And we can do 3 of 3. Let's cancel that. We're likely to come across something else we can take as another walkabout.
We could really use your help with these.
Vitamins, shirt and pants. Great. Nothing good. Alright, we'll do vitamins, shirt and pants, and puppet stuff.
There are lives at stake here.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Come here, love, I need you. What was that teleporting all about, darling? Huh? Is it in the middle of the road and then suddenly up in our face? Not cool. Yeah, indeed.
I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Right. We need one more puppet.
Try not to get in.
Here, puppet, 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 puppet. There's the chicken. Run, chicken, run. There's another chicken at the other end there. We need a puppet though. Not chickens. We need one arm and one leg. Where the fuck are you all? Come on, hurry up and give me a puppet, would you? We did kill one earlier, but that one's body's long gone by now. Anyone home? This is rather annoying. Whenever you need one, they never fucking show up. And then other times you come and there's like 4 or 5 of them. Run away, chicken, run away. This is getting boring. Hurry up and give me a puppet. Let's go and look for one quickly, shall we? Get it out of the way so we can move on at last. There should be some up by this hotel building on the top of the hill. Or even at this farm building. No, this is the one I was talking about. Where are you fuckers? Come on. There he is. Come on, friend. Did we just get a jam? Yeah. 100% weapon. Nothing but fucking factory ammo. And I keep my fucking mags and everything else at perfect condition. And we still get a jam. fucking annoying, that. That's that 6%. 6% chance to get a jam even when it's fucking in perfect condition. Way too high. Way too fucking high. Honestly, that should be no more than 1%. The random chance to have a jam. Oh. Why can't we take that in our hands? Are we that overloaded? It would seem so. Right, now we can finally go back and complete that and move on. Oh, I know what you mean. I haven't died to them, but I've come close. I've come damn close. Really fucking annoying. Like, if you're using shit ammo, yeah, because you're picking up all sorts of ammo willy-nilly off the ground that looks like in a shit condition, or your weapon is past, you know, a certain point, I totally understand. That's logical. You're fucking cycling the weapon, you're getting all the shit remains of the fucking gunpowder building up. It's a totally normal thing. Like, wear of the gun, but to have such a high % chance for it to happen even when the weapon's in perfect fucking condition is just too high. It's too high. At 1%. 1% maximum. That would be more acceptable and realistic. What are we missing? Oh, did I not pick up the quest? I didn't pick up the quest. Okay. There we go. Lovely. Let's move on, shall we? We'll eat that cheeseburger now. Have done with it. Oh, I don't carry an extra pistol because of it, but that's why I've got 2 firearms in general. Like, I've got the whatever I have here. Like, I've been using the VHS, AK-15, UMP, something like that, plus the pistol. Like, the only time I'll put the other firearm away is when we go to a bunker, and I just have the katana on my back with the bow, and then the pistol is a last resort. Right, what did we have that we need to finish? That doesn't apply here. Tampa. It would be nice if these completed quests would just fuck off. Because if I disconnect and come and reconnect, then they'd all be gone and you'd just see the active ones. I don't see the point of listing all of these. If it's completed, just have it disappear. Who cares? Like, you can get rid of them by clicking the X on it, but you literally have to go through and do it for every single one. Just get rid of it. Why don't we just stick to the roads, shall we? I really don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'm like, oh, let's take a shortcut. Oh, my shortcuts always end up being the long cut. Oh, it's a good combo. It's a good combo. The only reason I stepped up from it I heard a noise that wasn't the puppet. That's a dead puppet right there. Who killed that puppet? Well, anyway, there's someone else here. Let's move on. Yeah, no, that's the main reason I started using it. You only have to carry around 45s. The only reason I stepped up from the UMP is because I wanted a little bit more stopping power. At the time, we were regularly getting fucking huge hordes. And with the UMP, in a horde situation, you know, you're not exactly able to take the time to ensure you're getting a headshot. And with the UMP, still having to lay down multiple rounds on sometimes even the skinny puppets to take them down. But with something like the 5.56 or 7.62, you don't have to shoot them nearly as much. You can just, you know, one tap or max double tap one and move on. Whereas with the UMP, sometimes you're going back 2-3 times before you can put them down. But it's it's a very convenient, it's a very convenient combo. Trying to think of where should we go from here right now. Could probably swing by the quarries, see if we get lucky with a screwdriver maybe. Go through the vehicle workshops and the buildings. We'll be drawing things to a close shortly. I've been meaning to bring that out myself. I've got one at home, and we got a bunch of 30-06 and some magazines from a cargo drop recently, and I've got a scope for it and a suppressor and everything, so it would be good to go. I just want to use it in a place where we can rack up a decent number of kills, so we can get our sniping skill up. Like, we could go to the junkyard with it, spawn a horde or a couple of hordes one after the other, get on top of the containers and just pop them off as they run in. Right, fingers crossed for screwdrivers. Fingers and toes. Right, what you got for us? I think we're going to get a big butt kiss out of this place. It looks empty. There's usually more shit on the floor. That's not bad. If you like that, then you want to try out the AWM or AWP. Or the 308 SCAR. That's a good all-rounder with something like a spectroscope on it, where you can go from 2 to 6x. That's a good intermediary. It's good for your short to medium range as well as the long range. What's your problem? Do you need to pee again? I need to poo as well. All right. Take a shit then. We'll go through the buildings, and I think we're going to fuck off home after this, basically. Call it quits. We've been going for a good 6 hours. I wouldn't mind taking a little bit of a break and having something to eat shortly. At least we got all the building that I wanted to get done out of the way. Get the entire base up to metal. We'll do the walls probably. In the coming days, and when we get the opportunity to go to the brick factory, then we'll grab some bricks to carry on. Like between finding that key card and all the bunkers that I know the timings for, I want to spend the next couple of days, probably every day up until the weekend, doing at least one abandoned bunker a day, if not two. Because we've got a blue memory module, we only need 2 more charges to fill, and we can get our intelligence maxed out. Everything past that, loot-wise, is just gravy. 338. Yeah. The AWP, the 308 is also really good. It's got some significant stopping power, but the SCAR is the same caliber as that. There's the first SCAR that they added to the game, that's the 308, and then the new one, which is 5.56. The 5.56 one's basically general purpose, but the 308 is a good go-between, where you want, you know, short to medium range as well as like sniper capabilities, and the 308, it's a serious stopping round. Come on, Quarry. You've been a little disappointing so far. Give us something. Minus 21. Bloody hell. I just really want to get my fucking strength to 4.0 finally. We've been sitting roundabouts this point for like last 3 or 4 days now. I just can't seem to get to 4.0. I want to draw my... I want to adjust the draw weight of my bow finally. Get 105 pounds out of it. Oh, hello. I need a lighter for my cigarettes. Speaking of which... Boring. Where are all the screwdrivers hiding? Bastard got behind the fucking rock before I could get him. There's still another one. There was a skinny green one. Somewhere. Where'd you bugger off to? Okay, maybe not. I'm still missing an arrow though. What's going on? Who ate my arrow? Is it you, fat man? No, it wasn't him. And we picked the one up that she had in her. Alright, never mind, it's only one. Swiftly moving on. Yeah, I have in the past. Used to use them all the time. In PvP servers. Like that was when I was playing on the RKG ages and ages ago. That was my go-to. Compound bow. Explosive arrows. A deadly and fun combo. You just got to be careful with it. Because of the because of the relatively random way that it chooses what arrows to knock, even though it's supposed to go by a set pattern. You've got to be careful if you like, you know, you're shooting your normal arrows. You've got to keep count or pay attention to what it happens to knock, because I've nearly killed myself multiple times where I thought I was firing a normal arrow and it was an explosive one, and there was a puppet like not too far away from me, and it explodes and nearly fucking takes me with it. They're fun, but dangerous. And if you want to go like proper covert and not have weapons, then they're still definitely a strong PvP option. Like, especially if you're using like a recurve bow, or you've got to the point with the compound bow that it reloads and draws the bow quickly, you can lay down a pretty significant amount of fire with it. Plus, it's good against vehicles. Yeah, you got a vehicle coming at you. You can pretty easily knock people out of and destroy, not people, at least knock people out of, but probably even destroy the vehicle with them. It takes a couple. I think we tested it a while ago. I'm trying to think which. It was Lithias was making a video on something. What the fuck was he making a video on? I was playing his crash test dummy, as you do. I just can't for the life of me remember which video it was. We did some messing about with the explosive arrows in that one. Oh yeah, I remember it. I remember it. Definitely also lots of fun to be had with that. Not that one, you plonker, that one. I only made one once, the automatic crossbow thing. It's also fun, but wasn't really. Crossbows aren't really my thing. Like the normal, the Black Hawk crossbow, I don't use it because, like, I don't. As I've said before, I never really put any emphasis on strength training. What I get strength wise organically, I get, and like 4.8 is like the highest I've ever had on a character. And if you don't have decent strength, then reloading that thing fucking takes forever. Like him drawing the thing back. If you don't have high strength, then it's painfully slow. For however good it is. I'll take a compound bow over that any day. Right. Let's go through this building and bugger off, shall we? Where are you hiding all the fucking screwdrivers, Quarry? Come on, cough them up. I've been here like fucking 6 times, no fucking love. It's been weeks since I found a yellow screwdriver here. We haven't been to the coal mine in a minute. That would be a decent place to check out as well. And we've got so much shit that we plan to do in the coming days. It's like there's never enough time to do it all. Yeah, no, they're always in cargo drops. You've got the pretty good. You've got a pretty good chance of getting them in cargo drops. I remember when we first started playing and streaming from here, we were coming across yellows at places like this and the factory and the coal mine and a couple of places in Samabor, like right, left and centre. Like I was nary without a yellow screwdriver. And now we only ever seem to find like one a week or so. If I'm not going to cargo drops, that is. Just got bad fucking luck. Let me out. We've been in here? Yeah. Right. Time to move out. We're basically going to stop off at the C2 trader and do some more missions, and then I'm going to call it quits for today. I'm absolutely gagging for something to eat. Meet me out of my way. When we went to the coal mines, like there was probably like 3 or 4 days on the trot where we basically started the stream by going to the coal mines, to search the surface for a screwdriver, and then every so often actually going into the mines to look for TNT. And we only came up with like one screwdriver the whole time. It's so hit and miss. I think a lot of it's probably down to the stupid loot groups cooldown thing. With the loot groups, you basically need loot to be like at least 1.0 vanilla. If you had a higher pop on a server like this, yeah, with 0.5 loot and the loot groups thing turned on, you'd barely ever come across anything. Excuse me, I need to take a moment and make myself a drink. I'm rather parched. Even though there's probably, unfortunately, more and more so recently, we're only getting like 4 or 5 people at a time max pop on here. But even so, there's like a couple of places I feel like every time I go there, the place feels like it's just been looted, like the factory. The last like at least 2 or 3 times we've gone there to look for screwdrivers, there's fuck all. Now the quarry, it's like, oh, that's lovely. But it depends, mate. It depends. With 1.0, if you've got that new loot group system turned on and you've got a relatively high pop, even 1.0 isn't going to give you much shit. Yeah. With the loot group cooldown being, what is it, vanilla at least, being so long, you could potentially, like, think about places like B2 Town or C3 Town, like Spikovina and Zagoria. You could potentially go to those places multiple times a day and barely ever come across anything half decent, because the boxes are constantly getting hit up. Yeah, the loot groups never have a chance to fucking cool down, because there's so many people constantly looting them over and over and over and over again before they ever get a chance to cool down. So if you've got a relatively high pop, even 1.0 loot isn't all that great. I mean, compared to this, with or without loot groups, yeah, it's a lot. If you're used to playing on a hardcore server, 1.0 is like fucking Christmas every day. But to the average player that only plays like vanilla, it's not necessarily all that much. Like when I played on Raykit server, even though they had the vanilla cooldowns on the traders, between doing the missions and selling all the loot I got out of the bunkers, it took me like, what, a day and a half? Like 1.5 sessions of gameplay to get enough fame and money together to buy myself a car. if I'd played a little longer on the first day, then basically within the space of like 6 to 7 hours, I would have had enough fame and money to buy a cruiser from a completely fresh, you know, fresh character. I think they've got 1.2 loot there, so I guess that doesn't strictly classify, but you get the idea. You could do the same thing on a 1.0 server. Now the really high loot multipliers and the ones with bot shops, that's not scum. That's not scum. That's some other, you know, role-playing something inside of scum, but that's not proper scum. Not by far. Not by far. Like, I don't care, even if it's a hardcore server. The second you put a fucking Discord bot on there where you can buy shit with commands from the money that you earn from playtime and whatever else, yeah, where you can just send a command and then the bot magically drops off, you know, whatever you want at you, that's bullshit. That's not fucking survival. I've heard some people rationalize it, like similar to how in the Hunger Games you have the sponsors sending the tributes, like goodies. Like Katniss got the soup and the medicine and all that kind of shit. But I don't buy it. I don't go for that. If you've got a bot shop, then it's just easy mode. But look, each unto his own. That's the great thing about this thing called gaming. Everyone's got their own little preferences, and given that there's so many different things that can be done in the game, people that want that find their space for it, and people like me that want this, I find my space for it. It's what's so great about it. Do I like that? No. But each unto his own. I kind of wish the Leica had a little bit more on the top end. It could do with being a little bit faster. I guess with it being based on the La Geneva, that is kind of realistic. We used to own a La Geneva, and you couldn't really get much more than 120 kilometers an hour out of it. Not if you wanted to get home in one piece. $130 downhill maybe, but that was probably it. with a tailwind. Right. Let's see what Common has for us one more time.
What's up?
Oh.
If you're trying to
Oh yeah, I've still got that.
see ya. I'm well armed.
I've still got that silly abominations from him, haven't I? We're kind of locking ourselves in with that. However good it is, money and fame wise, we're keeping ourselves from being able to do so many others, because the B0 bunker is only going to be available on like Thursday. So like, what, I don't do quests for 2 days because I'm holding on to that? Well, hope we get a B0 quest some other time. Right.
Looking for work?
Car 98. No, I don't have that. Don't have that. Don't have that. 22s. Puppets with bows. C3? C3, C3. No, that's only opening at the weekend. Great. So we cancelled that mission to be able to do 22s and puppets with bows.
Looking for work? Here's what I got for you. Hello. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better. Guns come unloaded.
It'll
Security reasons.
all get done in good time, my good man. I kind of want to buy that M82 because that's part of the package that comes with the rounds and the magazines, and I bought the rounds and the magazines, but until I buy that as well, then even if I do that quest that gives that package again, I won't get the ammo and the magazines because I've still got one part of the reward outstanding because they don't stack in that fashion. And there is a mission to hand in an M82, and you're basically losing close to $15,000 doing it that way. But in the grand scheme of things, it is an easy way to get 30 rounds of BMG and 2 magazines. It's just a shame the fucking thing, the missions don't stack properly. What was it that I picked up? I'm totally fucking spaced on what I was doing now. It was the medieval sniper, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, good. Now we can move on. Right, Mr. Chow, what you got for us?
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
I'll do that.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
And the blister ones as well.
Hello, what is your emergency? Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
There we go.
I'm sure
Swiftly moving on to Ivan. Pardon me.
Hello.
Hello.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
No, not going to the train yard. Volkswagen bumper. I think we've got that. We've definitely got a Rager alternator. So what's that? Volkswagen bumper tire
Stop
repair kit.
wasting my time.
Shut it, Muppet. That's a Leica bumper. Rage alternator. Okay, we're out of bumpers. Do tire repair kit. We'll buy a Volkswagen bumper. It's not very expensive. It's only like $400 and we get way more. Volkswagen, where is it? Yeah, there we go. Take one of them.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Make over $3,000. Rage alternator. We've seen the abandoned bunkers seem to be like the best place for the fucking alternators. There was one where I think I got 3 or 4 Rager alternators just from one fucking bunker. Fucking crazy.
Yes. Go now. Yeah.
Ooh, we're so close. I think we'll be able to break the $600,000 mark. As long as Errol has some nice quests for us. All right, Errol.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh,
Feel free to browse around.
what do we have from you? Oh, the tamper with files. I want my cake and eat it too right now.
Could you help me with these?
What's that? Radio, guitar. We've got another dildo. So dildo, crowbar, radio.
It's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these? Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful. if you could
Lovely
do it with
jubbly.
haste.
There we go. 603,000.
See ya.
Glorious. Now all we have to do is go home. So yeah, I'm basically just going to drive home from this point and lie down. So I think I'll sign off to save you guys from the boring journey that it is just driving home. So thank you very much to everyone that stopped by and hung out and put up with my shit as usual. Hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. And we have plenty to do. Plenty to do. Like I said, we've got the timings for the bunkers all the way up until the weekend. We've got, plus we've got a key card. So what is it? Tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, probably even sometime Saturday. We're going to be doing at least one bunker a stream, possibly more. So we've got lots and lots to look forward to. So yeah, if you're interested in that, then stop by. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell and the like. And I'll see you next time. Ciao.
Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless. sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement.